Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nola channel. This is the Bargains by Belle auction, and I'm your hostess, Belle. Thank you ever so much for being here or for watching the replay. So let me welcome some people in the chat. I see we have my managing moderator, Karen. I also have, and she's going to be running the chat tonight, confirming the bids, deciding who won, and answering any questions and solving any problems, just like she does behind the scenes. We also have my list maker extraordinaire, who makes the list and checks it twice, Lisa M. Adventure. I see we also have Jennifer Chesney. We have Joyce. Thank y'all so much for being here. If you would, please go ahead and give this live a thumbs up. Also, click the share button and share this out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, and all your Discords. And if you're not already a member of my Discord, which is called Southern Belle's Bubble, then Lisa is going to drop the link right now. You can go ahead and join. Just like you can join as many YouTube channels as you want, you can join as many Discord channels as you want. So I'd love to have you there. It's a great place to get information first, to be able to direct message me, because I get messages there a lot quicker than email. Also, you can voice chat with me, video chat with me, group voice chat, group video chat. Okay, let me make a few announcements. The first announcement is that we currently have a poll on my YouTube community post. So after the auction is over, not only would I ask you to leave a comment on this video, because that helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm, but also go ahead and take the poll on my YouTube community post. It's about the BBB round. We're trying to figure out if we're doing it right or we should do it differently, or maybe even not at all. So y'all go over there, because if you still want us to continue with the $1 bargains, that's the way to figure it out. Hi, Hunter. Welcome. Tomorrow is going to be the viewer's choice auction, and the theme that y'all voted on is BOGO. So if you're not familiar with the term BOGO, it means buy one, get one free. So when you see one item, just know for that price, you're going to be sent two. So if you insist, you'll have a choice of what the free one will be, but most of the time you'll get two duplicates. On Wednesday and Thursday, those are my days to pack, to weigh, to calculate shipping, and to send your invoices. If for some reason you need something changed, hurried up, delayed, combined, let me know, or even better, let Karen and Lisa know, because Karen manages the channel and Lisa manages the list. So they are my right-hand women who keep the channel running and keep the invoices straight and keep the packages going out. Without them, I absolutely couldn't do it. And then on Friday, and Bargains by Belle. I hope everybody is having a great Cyber Monday, and I hope your shopping experience here at Bargains by Belle will be one of the highlights of your Cyber Monday. Okay, so let me tell you how this is going to work in case there's anybody new. If you've never bought anything from me here or when I've guested on some other channels, go ahead and fill out the registration link, which is pinned to the top of the chat. It lets me know where to send your invoices and where to send the items you win. Once you've done that, you can bid in numbers in the chat. The methods of payment that I accept are Zelle. Zelle's my preferred method of payment just because there are absolutely no fees, and it's guaranteed by the banking system. PayPal has big fees and even charges fees on shipping. But I do, of course, accept PayPal because that is the software by which I make the invoices. Also, it's the way that I am able to accept the bank cards. Yeah, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and they now take Venmo. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both USPS and UPS to get you the lowest discounted rates. And it's based on three criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, based on the weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. Now, the bidding increments for tonight will be a low $1 increment, except for the early birds. I have an opening round that I call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And during this limited round, we plummet the starting bids to just $1, and we plummet the bidding increments for this round and only this round to just 50 cents. So I say, laissez bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll even in your auction purchases. Roll on and on and on. Now let's see who is ready to begin. If you're ready to begin, go ahead and click the thumbs up. You can let me know in the chat. You can also give me a little encouragement in the chat by showing my channel symbol, which is the fleur de lis. So we'll begin this first round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza here on Cyber Monday when Karen opens it up in the chat. And the way this will work is every item you see on the screen will have a $1 starting bid. And for this one round only, we will have only 50-cent bidding increments. And as always, you can let me know what you'd like to see. And if I can possibly grab that, I will. If I can't, then I will do my best to have it tomorrow night. Weekend by the latest. Okay, so tonight, some of the items that we'll be featuring are Hallmark, collectible, new in box Christmas ornaments. We'll have some purses, decorative boxes, Christmas decoration, pens and stationery, yarn, some gift items and gift sets, Christmas cards. Okay, Karen's ready to begin the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So tonight we're starting with dryer sheets. Now, I have sold some big boxes of dryer sheets. These are the small boxes of dryer sheets. So I just want to let y'all know that these are the small ones. So we have a Suavitel, which is lavender scented and has 18. I do want to show you that this flap is slightly ajar. Everything's still in it. There's not room for anything to come out. But wanted to always be honest and let you know, for those who like unscented, but you still want to prevent wrinkles, once again, this is slightly ajar. It's all in here. It's unscented, and it's a 12 count. And last but not least, in the back, we have extra nice and fluffy fabric dryer sheets, and it's Spring Blast. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid for these dryer sheets. Oh, and I do want to show you that with this one, there's a little perforation here, a little bit here, but that's as much as it will come up. So nothing is lacking. It's just faulty packaging. But faulty packaging is what allowed me to get these at a discounted enough rate to offer them for just $1. So we'll see who needs dryer sheets, who likes the scent of Spring Blast, lavender, or unscented. After all, if you've got guests coming for Christmas, you're going to be doing more laundry. Maybe you have college kids coming home. They'll be bringing laundry. Hi, Brandon. So nice to see you. Ooh, I notice you have a Z on the end of adventure. Very cutting edge. I like it. Okay. Anybody for dryer sheet? Last call on these. I know it's not the standard thing I sell, but sometimes you want to try something new. You never know what's going to be popular until you try something new. But we can go back to our standard items that y'all seem to like. So last call, let me clear these off. And how about we do some snacks? I know that y'all love the snacks. It's one of those things when people say, surprisingly enough, people seem to like snacks on your channel. And I'm like, yeah, it is surprising, but seems to make people happy. So when I see snacks discounted, I just keep buying them for y'all. Okay, let me show you what snacks I have. I have Reese's, and it's crunchy. Did you know Reese's made crunchy? You probably knew peanut butter comes in creamy and crunchy. Well, Reese's now comes in crunchy. And I was able to snack them. So that's going to be the first choice. Second choice, I have something called Oreo cake stir. Now, these are not cookies, these are cakes. So I tried one of these. They are soft and delicious, and it really is like cake. And the filling really does taste like the standard Oreo cream. So that's going to be the second choice. I got just one package of the Haribo Gold Bears. Put that back here. I've got just one package of these Lindor white chocolate truffles. Yum. Goes back here. If we have anybody in a sugar-free situation, I do want to let you know there's a little rip right here. It's not big enough for anything to come out. See, nothing will come out, so everything is in there. It's a fancy Russell Stover's brand. Sugary caramel cream chocolate candy. That, of course, is done. I've got Kind Bars dark chocolate almond mint. And lastly, I've got Lindt classic recipe. If you're not familiar with Lindt, let me show you what it is. It is milk chocolate with hazelnut filling and whole hazelnuts inside. The only other candy I know of that has hazelnuts in it is the Ferrero Rocher. Okay, so we've got a few people in. Great. Especially since so many of these are limited quantities. Now, I do have duplicates of the Kind Bars. I do have duplicates of the Lindt. I'm just running out of room on the board. Everything in the back row is a one and done. The Oreo Cakester is a one and done. The Reese's, I just have the quantity you see. So, do we have anybody that wants to go up to $1.50? Otherwise, with so many ones and dones, you may lose out. And thank y'all for being here tonight. Make sure you click the thumbs up for me. Okay, we are sold to Joyce for first choice. Thank you, Lisa, for letting Joyce pick. I appreciate my mods always being so selfless to let viewers pick before they do. Super generous. Okay. She's going for the Lindorm and the Russell Stofers. Okay. Now, correct me that I realize these are both by Lint, but I'm pretty sure you meant this one. Although you might like this one too, because it's from the same company, but I'm pretty sure you meant this one. So let me know that I got the right thing. I think I got the right thing. Okay. Hopefully she's saying I got the right thing. All right. And then we'll see if Lisa still wanted something or if she happened to want the same thing that Joyce wanted, which sometimes happens. Okay, good. I'm glad I got the right one. Okay, Lisa, anything for you? Thank you so much, Joyce, for the first purchase of tonight. Okay, Lisa's choosing the one Haribo Gold Bears and two of the Reese's Crunchy. Here we go. Thank you so much. We know what she'll be snagging on come next auction. All right, last call for the Reese's Crunchy Oreo Cakesters Kind bars, which are dark chocolate, almond, and mint, or the Lindt Classic recipe, which is milk chocolate, hazelnut, and whole hazelnuts. Okay, and Karen's going to get in on this too. She's going to take my only Oreo. Yay, you're going to love those. Those are so good. And the Reese's. Okay, 1 and 1. Great. Okay, anybody else? Last call. Okay, we're going to pass on these to anybody watching the replay. Feel free to order even from the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. That is absolutely allowed. Okay, next we've got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let me show you. Okay, first we have by Woman's World. It's a holiday food and fun magazine. This magazine was originally $5.99, but you'll see it is filled with recipes. It's filled with crafts. Oh, those are so fun. All kinds of packaging, cooking, baking, displaying. And so this is going to be one choice. And I've only got 2 copies of it. I've got a 2-count bracelet set. It's got some jingle bells. They're both stretch bracelets. So that's going to be the second choice. I got a sign that says, in this house, we narrate the dog's thoughts. I'll put that back here. That's kind of funny. Next, I have a dinosaur. Put him back here. Might be a nice little stocking stuffer for somebody. Next, I've got this really strange looking fidget. So it spins around, but not only does it spin, it has all of these arms. And all of these arms move up and down back and forth. You can make it stand up if you want to, and then spin it this way. You can cross its arms and legs. You can move this in 1,000 different ways. So I'm going to put that out here. Let's see if I can make it stand up. I actually have 2 of these. So I'll put the other one here. Okay, and Joyce is in for one. Back up so we can see all of this. Okay, we are sold to Joyce. Let's see which one or one she picks. Oh, the dog sign. Joyce, what kind of dog do you have? Do you mind if I ask you that? I don't want to be too personal, but we like to get to know people. And Karen was just telling us in the last live, I hope you don't mind me doxing you, Karen, but you said it publicly about her dogs, Mia and Charlie. So we'd love to know what kind of dog you have, if you don't mind telling. Okay. Anybody else for the holiday food and fun, which has both recipes and crafts? The set of 2 Jingle Bell bracelets, the dinosaur figurine, or either of the 2 fidgets, which are both spinners and posables. Really? Okay, let's see. Karen is going to take just 1 fidget, okay, and a magazine. Great. Thank you so much, Karen. Anybody else? Okay, last call. Okay, I'm going to clear these off then. Now, next, I'm going to put a really surprising item. When you see this item, you're going to think I've lost my mind. I have this fancy, fancy, fancy statuette figurine. It is porcelain. It is beautiful. Here's the marking on the bottom. You will see it's got a little hairline fracture here. It is numbered even. So super fancy. I know you're thinking I have lost my mind. That little crack isn't that bad. You're right. That little crack isn't that bad. When it's sitting up, nobody is going to see that crack. Why are you selling it for $1? Because it is spectacular. Spectacular. Even on the back is perfect. Let me show you. You probably haven't noticed it, but because I want to show you the warts and all, on the back, there is this little chip right here. Now, you could probably put a little piece of putty, a little Sharpie over the black part. This would be a super easy fix. But I am not one of those resellers that's going to try to fix something or cover something up or cheat anybody. I want to show when there's a teeny tiny little chip, little hole, whatever you want to call it. So for that reason, this fancy statue figurine. I'm starting at just $1. Now, of course, I'm hoping y'all are going to bid it up a little bit, but if I have to sell it for $1, I will. I want this to go home with somebody. It is too pretty to be sitting around with my tears because I accidentally dropped it and made that little boo-boo. Oh, thanks for stopping in, Brandon. I hope you had time to click the thumbs up. Good luck with your new YouTube channel. We'll be looking for updates on it on Discord. So let's see where we can get to with the starting bid here on the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. Surely there's somebody that knows you could put a little ring of fluff around this, a little snow drape, a little garland, a little paint, a little epoxy, something, because this is still so incredibly gorgeous, incredibly detailed, and old. Okay, no interest? Well, if not, I can let it go. I just thought that somebody might be enterprising and want it. Okay, if I can't even get $1 for it, I will pass on it. Sorry to take up your time with the damaged item. All right, next, let me show you something else. I think I've got time for one more round. All right, we're going to have some brand new pencils. These are 8 packs of pencils. Here's the first one. You get 4 with this cute little snowman motif and 4 that are a sparkly green. Next, I've got red and green. So the green have a chevron pattern. The red have a gingerbread pattern. Great stocking stuffers because they are exactly the right shape to help fill up that long stand-up part of the stocking. Next, we've got some Santas with blue backgrounds and some ho-ho-ho pencils, sorry. And last but not least, I've got some candy and gingerbread motifs here. There's some candy canes. And they are blue and green. Okay, looking for $1 starting beyond. And after this round, we'll get started with the auction. Okay, any interest in the pencils? Great to go with like a crossword puzzle book, a sketchbook, a Sudoku. So it makes a nice little gift when you give it with a book that people could use to write in it. Great to go with a diary, a journal, a calendar. Okay, last on the pencils. And we'll get ready to start the auction. Thank y'all for being here so much. I appreciate y'all. And Lisa's already tried to figure out what y'all'd like to see tonight. Let me back up the camera a little bit and we'll get started. First, some decorative boxes. These were collected by my mom. She just loved boxes. We're going to start these at $5. They are big. And I've got a silver and white one. Y'all can see them all. Here we go. Christine, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's okay. Anytime you come is great with us. And if you missed a little bit, you can always watch the replay. So we're looking for $5 for choice. Here's the first box. It is silver. It is octagonal. And look how beautiful the top is. It is glittered. And it has this beautiful leaf motif as part of a snowflake motif. But if you're more of a gold person, oh, let me show the sides. See how it has kind of a silver leaf technique to it? Okay, so that's the first big box. And then here's the gold version. But not only is it gold, that one may have a snowflake, but this one could be used all year. And look at these pretty little gemstone colors. So pretty. Here is the inside of it. And let me show you the sides. It has kind of a texture to it. So I'm looking for $5 for choice. I only have 2 of each. My mother used to give what she'd call better gifts in these. You know, things that aren't small enough to fit in a standard box. She would give in these because they're not quite as big as a hat box, but they're still fairly big. Let me measure these for y'all. Here's the ruler. They are 8.5 by 9.5. So nice. And the great thing about giving gifts in these is it becomes a keeper box after. Maybe you want to keep your wedding veil in it. Maybe you want to keep some jewelry in it. Maybe you want to keep some love letters in it. And as always, if you need a quantity of these, you can always make me a deal. Okay, last call on the decorative boxes. And these are vintage. They're not something I retail. These were literally picked and collected by my mommy. Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right, next, still at the $5 price point, maybe you like round better. This almost looks like stained glass, but it's solid, which I really like. And it's got a beautiful poinsettia on it. The sides look like a drum. How fantastic is that? Let me open it up for you. And here's the inside. I don't think she ever used any of these because they are clean as a whistle inside. So, and I have 6 of this one. And I also have one that's a little bit smaller. It's got a red top and the sides are green. Once again, with this drum motif. And some of you with an eagle eye are saying, wait, this one's a little smaller. Will this one fit inside to save me on shipping? Well, let me show you. Boop, boop, doo. So yes, if you were to buy both, I could save you room in shipping by nesting them. So whether you use it as a keeper box, whether you use it as a Okay, I'm back. I am so sorry for that. My entire internet went out, and so I had to wait while the modem restarted. So, my apologies. I am so sorry. All right. So, we've got these boxes, and they are $5 starting bid. And let me measure them for y'all. They are 8 inches across for the big one and 7 inches across for the small one. And I have two of the small one. I have six of the big one. They do nest. And of course, if anybody wants to make me an offer on a set of them or a group of them, I am always up for that. I think we had a few weeks ago a request for someone to bring some special ones that could absolutely work for the holidays. Oh, thank you. And thank y'all for being so loyal that you stayed, knowing that I would be back. I know a lot of people just clicked off and said, well, forget this. Stayed at me that y'all were faithful and loyal enough that y'all stayed. We're having a request for coffee. Okay. Let me move some things around while we're bidding on this. Because, of course, I put the coffee on the back. But while we're bidding on this, I'm going to shift the box around. And, of course, the coffee mugs weigh 1,000 pounds. I am so sorry. Okay, last call on these items. Okay, well, let me nest these boxes back and we will get on to some coffee. Okay, I look coffee selling in the stores for it, and it was 12 to sell my bags of coffee for $7. So $7 for choice. Here's the first one. It is Starbucks Roast. These are 12-ounce bags. So this is the first choice. Second choice is Bailey's non-alcoholic Irish cream ground coffee premium 100% Arabica. That's the second choice. Next, we have Javalia House Blend. On those commercials, they always say, instead of having a cup of Joe, you want a cup of Johan. I love those commercials. Okay. Next, we have a donut shop blend. Yum, yum, yum. Move space to the back row to make room. And last but not least, for those of y'all who like flavored coffee, we have vanilla. So those are the choices. We're looking for $7 for choice. Or, as always, if you want to try a bunch of types, you can make me an offer on a bunch. Okay, looking for $7. Now, I have two of the donut shop ones. I have three of the Bailey's Irish cream. All the rest are one and done. Yes. In fact, I tell you what, Joyce, I am a woman who makes deals. I will do a price drop. We'll put them down to six for choice. Six for choice, so everybody can choose any brand of coffee they want to for $6. So, Joyce, since you offered first, I'm accepting your offer. Let me know if you want one, two, or all three of the Bailey's Original Irish Cream. Of course, it's non alcoholic because it's ground coffee. I can't believe they have to write that on the title, but they do. So, okay, Joyce is in for six. Let us know if you want one, two, or all three. And anybody else that wants to get in for some delicious coffee, y'all know with winter coming up, it's more of a season for warm drinks. Just one. Okay, here we go. Go into Joyce. So, and coffee goes great with all those Christmas desserts, with donuts, coffee cake, cheesecake, tiramisu, brownies. Hey, just cookies. I was so surprised last time I showed cookies that nobody bought cookies. And I thought I should have showed some coffee when I was showing the cookies. Okay, anybody else for coffee? Okay, last call. And Joyce, you'll have to let us know how it is. And if you ever want some more, you know where to get it. Okay, let's clear these off then. And you never know, some may sell in the replay. I'm always surprised how much sells in the replay. But there are so many auctions on, and you can just fast forward through the replay. Okay, what would y'all like to see next? We've got coffee cups. We've got Hallmark ornaments, housewares. I've got baking pans, Christmas decorations, yarn. Y'all let me know if any of that sounds good. If not, I'm just going to pick something. Okay, well, while y'all are thinking about it, I'm just going to pick something and we will start. Okay, I'm going to, oh, mugs. Great choice. Great choice. Okay, mugs, we're going to start them out at $4. Just $4. Let me show you what I have. First, I have this one. It may look gray on screen. It is lavender. It says, let's stay home. Stay home together. Stay home and drink some coffee, hot chocolate, or tea. Nestle up. How sweet is that? Let's stay home. So I do have two available. Hi, Sandra. Christmas writing pens. Okay, I've got those coming up. We'll do those next. Lisa will help remind me what order we're doing stuff in. To drink coffee in, absolutely. Okay, I am so sorry that I keep losing internet connection. I am giving you my most heartfelt apology. I am so, so, so sorry. Okay, hopefully I am um, back and you can hear me. Please, oh, please accept my apology. Y'all let me know if you can hear me and see me. Okay, so we have these beautiful mugs that say, let's stay home. These are $4 for choice. And I'm going to add some other choices because maybe you're not into lavender, or maybe you'd rather be out on the town, which I would rather than staying home. I've got some beautiful glass ones. So, and look at this detail around the top. Look at the fluted bottom here. Just gorgeous. Hi, Diane. So I've got that one in blue. And with all of these, I do have a set. I'm not going to have room to have the duplicates of each one out, but please know when I show you one that I've got at least two and sometimes more. Next, I have the same pattern, but in purple. So glad you could be here, Diane. And you can probably kind of tell I'm a little partial to purple. I just seem to be drawn to that both in my personal life and when I'm retail arbitraging. The next one says simply blessed. And I think we can all find ways and reasons to count our blessings. And you'll see it's white on the inside. And the very last choice says family is everything. But look who the family is. It's this cute little chicken sitting on top of a plaid um, truck driven by a goose and with a little cow in the back. I think that's just precious. Okay, so let's see if anybody is interested. And so I have at least two of each. Oh, I'm so sorry that you've been struggling with the cold and flu. Prayers for you. Okay, so now that we've had this coffee sale, who needs a mug to put that delicious coffee in? And y'all make sure to come back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for our Viewers' Choice auction when the theme that y'all voted for is BOGO, which means buy one, get one free. Okay, last call on all of these mugs. We've got two that are glass. We have three that are ceramic. Also makes a great gift, whether you get them by themselves, you put a little something in the center. Okay, last call on these. Trying to make up for lost time. I just shouldn't be rushing. I'm like a bull in a china shop. At least that's what my mommy always said, which is, of course, not a compliment, but she really has only commented. So, needless to say, I am got a lot more correction. Okay, let me know. Okay, how about some yarn? And still to come, we'll have Hallmark events I've got a few more boxes. We'll have decor, Christmas cards, purses. So the yarn is going to be $3 for choice. And I've got all kinds of fancy yarns that I don't know what in the world my mother was going to do with these, but probably make some kind of scarf because she loved scarves. Okay, so here's the first one. It's got this delicate kind of a pattern motif to it. And look at all these beautiful, rich colors. So here's the first one. And then second, I've got the total opposite colors. I've got blues and purples and greens. I just love how these are beautifully variegated. If you like a more fuzzy type, I've got a fuzzy in teal. I've got black with magenta and shades of pink. Camera back. I've got black with blues and greens and some limes. And let me show you the pictures of what it makes. Look how pretty and warm that is. And so soft. Wish y'all could feel how soft it is. And here's the pictures. And after this, we'll have some standard yarn, but my mother loved these specialty yarns. Okay, after I show the yarn, I will do the Christmas pins. I've got to make a little confession about the scarves. Y'all can think I am just so scatterbrained. And I have to apologize to Joyce. She had asked about scarves before to go out of town. I had bags of them. I thought, well, they're a little too spring. And then I found out that she lost her dad. So I set them aside so that I just wait until. Unfortunately, when you have this much stuff, sometimes you misplace things. So I know I have 2 huge bags of scarves and a container with more. I cannot figure out when I set them aside where the side was that I set them. So I am so sorry, so sorry. You would not believe how much time I spent looking for them. Between after work and before the auction started, I was just tearing apart the house looking for them, and I just couldn't find them. So I'm going to sell them. And they're going to be bright, beautiful prices, and they're beautiful scarves. But they're not going to be tonight because I have misplaced them. I am so sorry. Okay, any interest on the yarn? After this, I'll show the plain yarn, and then I'll show the Christmas pins. Okay, last call on this yarn. Okay, let me show the standard yarn. So I've got this rich, deep purple. May look black on screen, but it's purple. Oh, you are such a dear. Thank you so much for letting me off the hook. Here is a lavender. Oh, and I do have 2 of this purple. I guess my mom was going to make some project big enough to need 2. I've got this rich kind of a pumpkin. I have this that's called chenille, and it's a mint green. It might look white on screen, but if you look at it next to the wall here, you'll see it's more of a mint green. And I have a whole bunch that was pink. She must have known somebody who was having a little goal, got tons of this pink to make whatever project she was making. So these are the yarns tonight. They're all one and done except for the dark purple that I have two, and the pink that I have, let's see, 2, 4, 6. I have 8 of them. Oh, it must be a fancy place to dress up for work. I can remember the old days when I used to dress up for work. Once I got the farm, there was no more dressing up for work. Oh, the differences in working for a church versus working for the family farm. Hi, Aaron Scott. Okay, so we're still looking for $3 for any of this yarn. I don't know if we happen to have anybody that does any knitting or crocheting. So I was thinking maybe Sandra did, but I'm not sure if Sandra is still here. Ooh, law office. Fancy, fancy. Well, now every time I watch those legal dramas, I'm thinking, I wonder which character in the cast of characters is most like race. Okay, last call on the yarn. We'll pass on these. Maybe somebody watching the replay will see some that they have use for. All right, let's look at some Christmas pens. I just love stationery stuff, so that's one of my favorite things to sell. And I've got a beautiful 6-pack here. Let me show you. Here we go. We're going to start this 6-pack at just $2. So you've got Santa here, and here's a different type of Santa. On the white one, you've got these Christmas trees. Oops, got this one upside down. Look at the yellow one with reindeers. The blue has reindeers, and this one, the green one, has Christmas trees. So you get this entire 6-pack for $2. Oh, there's Sandra. I was just asking if you were still here. And I might could have showed you better on this one because there's a little bit more room to turn these around where you can see how cute they are. I only have the 2 packages. That's it. Just 2 packages of these. So if you're interested, you might want to go up to 3 because the first person could take both. So we've got $2 looking for 3. Only got 2 available. Okay, Christine is in for second choice. Anybody want to go to 3? Great stocking stuffers, or great to sign in on that sign-in book when you go to events. And still to come tonight, I'm going to have some purses. I'm going to have some cosmetics cases. I'm going to have Hallmark Christmas ornaments, some ornamental boxes, home decor, Christmas cards, Christmas tree skirts. Okay, we are sold to Sandra. These write black. Okay, she's going for both packages. Thank you so much. Okay, next I have a 12 pack of gel pens here. I'm going to start the bidding on this 12 pack. And you'll see you've got great colors. You've got silver and gold and every other rainbow just out. Looking for $4 for this 12 pack. If you wanted some color to your pen, my apologies that the last ones weren't writing in color, but were super cute to look at. So looking for $4 starting bid for this. Still to come, we'll have some gift sets. We'll have some baking pans, Christmas Hallmark ornaments, Hallmark cards, purses. Okay, in the interest, this is a one and done. I only have one package of these. Okay, last call on the 12 pack of gel pens. Okay, last call. All right, we will pass on these. All right, next, how about a purse? I'm going to start this one at $10. It has beautiful embroidery. Let me set it back so you can see it. It's a nice satchel style purse. And let me show you the compartments. I'll give you a nice close up. It is brand new. It's got a lovely, pristine interior. It's got some wooden beads on handles. The other side, it's just like the first. So for me, I'd have one side for my wallet and the other side for my stuff, my, makeup and snacks and everything else. But the star of this is the embroidery. I had a mom that just loved embroidery. And she never got a chance to use this purse. And sometimes purses are pretty on one side and then plain on the back. This one is pretty on both sides. So just look at this beautiful embroidery. I can't find a thread out of place. So it is so incredibly elaborate. So looking for $10 starting bid. And after this, I'm going to have some quilted fabric purses. Oh, congratulations, Erin. So happy for you. Babies are a great gift from God. Lisa and Karen can tell you from experience. I'm not sure if any of the other ladies in the chat are moms? Probably so. Okay, any interest in this elaborate purse? One of the things I really like about it is because it has so many colors, it's going to go with so many of your outfits. So whether you're wearing it with red, blue, green, or gold, it's got so many colors, it's going to go with so many of your outfits. And it would be stunning with just plain black. Because sometimes you just want to wear plain black and let your jewelry and purse be the star of the show. Two quilted fabric purses. These are not by any particular designer, which is why I can start them off at 10 bucks. That and they are huge. They could almost be an overnight bag. So this first one has a beautiful paisley design. Let me give you an up close of it. Bright, beautiful colors. It is new with tag. Here's the tag right here. It's got this nice big pocket on the front, and it is a huge pocket, by the way. Just look, here's the ruler, how far down the ruler's going to go. See, here's the little 6 inches. So just the pocket is 6 inches deep. Also, there's a pocket right here because it's not a one pocket purse. No, it's a 3 pocket purse. So if you want one for your keys, one for your cell phone, and one for your sunglasses, which are the three things statistically people reach into their purse for most, there you go. Let me show you the inside of it. Still brand new. And look at this gorgeous black on the inside. So pretty. Brand new. So could be a purse, could be an overnight bag, or if you just like big purses. Now, as pretty as this is, if you're saying, well, those colors are just too bright, I'm a little bit more restrained. I like a quilted fabric purse. I certainly like the $10 price point because usually they are so pricey for those certain name brands. I'm not going to say what it is because this isn't a name brand, but I'm going to set this one aside and then show you this one. Now, this one has demure aquas and blues. So if you want one that's a little bit more understated, this is the purse for you. It's still got beautiful quilting. It still has all three pockets. It has the great fabric handle. Brand new. Beautiful quilting inside. Black interior. So looking for $10, or if somebody wants to make a deal on both, you absolutely can. But they are a huge size. Let me show you with my, can't really show you with my ruler because it is so much bigger than my ruler. Okay, last call on these. Any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right, next I've got this great cosmetics case. This is also beautiful quilted fabric, no particular brand name. I think this is a beautiful pattern with some pinks, blues, black and white. Let me show you the interior of it, new with tags. and great for all your travel, for makeup, for nails. You could put your medicines in here. If you're an artist, you could make it your little art kit. A kid could even use it for pencils and pens in the back seat. So I'm looking for $5 starting bid for this beautiful travel case, regardless of what you use it for. And just look at this pristine stitching. So pretty. And you'll see Hallmark ornaments, Hallmark cards, interior decor, banking pans, gift sets, Christmas tree skirts. Now that I'm finally not buffering, I am just ready to sell. And of course, I want to sell what y'all want to buy. And y'all don't forget to give me a thumbs up. After all, what's that old saying? It's not if you stumble and fall, but it's how you pick yourself back up. And I like to think that that's what I'm capable of doing. Well, I have several of these, and I don't think we've had a price drop yet tonight. So, Karen, let's make this the first price drop of the evening. What do you say? So, price drop, price drop, price drop. Okay, let's price drop these down to $4. $4. Who thinks these beautiful quilted cosmetics cases, or a case for whatever you want to use them for, are worth $4? I do have a bunch of these. So if you need one for a whole group, some sisters, here you go. This would even be a lovely way to give a gift inside. Oh, thank you, Joyce. Okay, so looking for $4 for our first price drop of the evening. And I know sometimes people think, oh, the price drops don't come until the clearance round. Well, we do a few in the course of the auction, especially if it's an item that I have multiples of. But y'all hang around, because at the end of the auction, we have a massive clearance round where it's just clearance after clearance after clearance after clearance. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. All right, next, let me show you a beautiful canister, or maybe it's just an upright tin. So it is metal. And it's got this beautiful purple and white penguin motif. It's got this kind of a close up for you, and let's see how absolutely clean and sparkling it is. And I'm going to start this one for $4. And you can see it is 7.5 inches tall. So not short at all. Room to put lots in there, or could be a gift giving. If you're a tin collector, this would definitely be something different than just the standard cookie tin. Hi, Danielle. Loved the Aurora Borealis in the thumbnail tonight. Super pretty. To any of y'all who don't know, Danielle Barnes is the beautiful artist that makes my exquisite thumbnails. Okay, any interest in this metal tin? Great for your tea, your coffee, sugar, flour, even just to put a gift in. You could even keep some of your crafty items, hide some jewelry in it. You could do anything you wanted to. Okay, we're going to pass on this then. Next, I've got some gorgeous holographic boxes. And these don't necessarily have to be for Christmas. These could be for a birthday. They could be for any holiday. And they're a top and bottom type box, which I like. And I have them in two sizes. We're going to start these at just $2. And of course, the great thing is when one is slightly smaller than the other, what does it mean? It means they can nest for shipping. So look at this. It is just slightly, oops, put it on right. One is just slightly smaller than the other. So look how beautifully it can nest to be shipped to you. But you're still going to get two full boxes. So, but if you just want to buy the large or just want to buy the small, I will sell that to you. But to those of you who are concerned about dimensions and shipping, especially since the shipping went up on the 18th, so I try to do what I can to save you space and save you in shipping. And $4 starting bid for choice. I only have three of the big ones and three of the medium ones. They're really just about the same size. One is just the teeniest, small and big. I would call them big and almost big. One is even medium. They're like size. Neither of them is the little ring box. Okay, any interest in the boxes? Okay, last call on these. Oh, Janice was in for two. Okay, just as I was packing them up. Silly Billy me. Okay, anybody want to go to three for choice? Exquisite way to give a gift. Aw, Janice says, Belle, your shipping is top notch. Still trying to figure out how you got all of that in my two boxes. Aw, thank you so much, Joyce. I so appreciate that. Okay, we are sold to Janice. I've got three of the big and three of the almost as big. So let me know what you want and what quantity, pretty please. And then after this, I'm going to have a great guy gift. Although it could be for a woman too. Okay, let's see what Janice picks. So we've got two sizes, and I've got three of each size. And everybody congratulate Janice on her purchase. And y'all can always let me know what else you're looking for, what you'd like to see tonight. Okay, and how many of the biggest would you like? One, two, or three? And you'll see how it fits in my hand, way bigger than my hand. Okay, one, fantastic. All right, going in your soul bin. I'll put the other one aside for perhaps somebody watching the replay. All right, next, let me show y'all this great men's gift. It's a fancy as seen on TV gift. We're going to start this one at $8. $8. And let me show you what it is. It's called the Ultra Clip, and it's a two-sided money clip. So no more heavy wallet. It says perfect for both men and women, and it will not demagnetize a credit card. So its double-sided clip ensures a safe and tight grip. It is made from stainless steel. It's very thin, and it has a new sleek design. It says the Ultra Clip can keep money and your credit cards on the other side. So here it's showing money on this side, and here it's showing credit cards on this side. And it says this product is designed to hold up to 30 bills and 6 credit cards at once. So if you have a guy that's been looking for a money clip, why not get them the Ultra Clip, which is double-sided and will hold both money and credit cards. I personally would tell you what I'd use this for. If you've ever gone to like a flea market, garage sales, yard sales, you don't want to carry around a big purse. And you're constantly having to whip it out to get $1 for this person and $2 for that person, $5 for this person. So to have a money clip, even as a woman, when you're at that kind of a situation where you're buying, and you need to have it ready and in your hand, I think the Ultra Clip would be good. And you could always put $1 or so in just to make it look good. Something else I think would be fun is if you notice this part is stainless steel and plain, you could engrave your guy's initials on it. Because it's something about when you personalize or monogram or engrave something, it just makes it so personal and specific. So that way they know it's not just something you got to give anybody, it's something you got to give them. And with having a month till Christmas, you'd have time to get it and take it to your local engraver. You could even put something on both sides. All right. Any interest in this Ultra Money Clip? Well, let's do some home runs. They were popular at a previous sale. So these are going to be $7 for choice. Let me show you what I have. First, I've got some Star Wars one. This one's Hallmark Star Wars, and this one is called Porg. Next, by Star Wars, I have this one that's called The Mandalorian. Here's a look at him. And here's a look at the back, which you'll see he's got all of these fancy packs on. So that's going to be the second one. Rounding out our Star Wars, we've got Grogu. And look at that sweet little face. And you can see his little ornament hook here. Here's the back. He's apparently in some kind of little satchel. So here's the three choices in Hallmark Star Wars ornaments. So looking for $7 for choice. And if there's a particular character or a series that you're looking for, let me know. I'm going to show these pretty quick just because these are one of the things that usually sells on the replay, and people usually know right away if they want it or not. This isn't the kind of item that we can negotiate or group in any way. So forgive me if I show these ornaments a little bit fast tonight. Okay. Next, I've got some Harry Potter ornaments. Here's the first one. It is Harry with this amazing wand. Look at his cape just blowing in the wind. So that's the first Harry Potter one. Second, this one also says Harry Potter. Here's another Harry Potter one. Train. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, so I can't tell you what these little characters mean. But if we have any Harry Potter fans, I'm sure that they will recognize these. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, for all of those people who love comic books and superheroes, I've got Spider-Man. And here's the back of Spider-Man. And I love that he dangles upside down from his web. Then we have Batman. And she's not a superhero, but she should be. It is this beautiful Barbie. Look at Barbie in her gorgeous gown. So pretty. Almost kind of looks like a candy cane. So the choices for this round are Spider-Man, Batman, and Barbie. Okay, we'll pass on these. Next, how about some Nightmare Before Christmas? Well, it all started out with the book, and you'll see how this ornament looks like the book. Such a tribute to the book. So that'll be the first choice. Next, we have Jack Skellington. And here's Jack. I've got a Jack from the year 2022. Don't want to miss an important year like that. And if you want Jack in gold color, look at this gold one. Super pretty. Here's the back. So, 4 different Jack Skellingtons, 4 different Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Oops, must have forgotten this Harry Potter when I was showing the Harry Potter ornaments earlier. You'll see it's a tribute to the book, Books and Wand, it's called. So that'll be the first choice. I have an In Remembrance Angel for those who have loved ones passed away and you want to commemorate their memory with a memorial angel on your Christmas tree to remind them of their presence in your home and in your celebration. I've got a Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. And I've got a Slinky Dog. And I guess I should really show this dog too. It's Paw Patrol. His name is Chase. And I guess his paws are on patrol to keep us safe. So, 2 dogs, a Grinch, an angel, and a Harry Potter. And then these last 3 ornaments are my favorite, and then we'll get on to something else. I know not everybody is a Hallmark collector, but I appreciate y'all waiting through it for those people who are. You never know who you have in your audience, if you have the people who love the Hallmark ornaments or just waiting for something else. For fans of Disney, I've got some Disney collectibles. Yes, Angel. Yes, Joyce. I will do 6 for the Angel. I've got 2 available, so let me know if you want to buy one or both. Okay, this last round is going to be Disney. We've got Mickey Mouse, and his ornament says Dream. And you can't have Mickey Mouse without Minnie Mouse. Look how cute she is. Pretty little smile. Her signature dress. So I've got Minnie Mouse too. And then a tribute to the power of women. I've got Wonder Woman. Okay, here's Wonder Woman. And she is poised for crime fighting. Oh, what a lovely tribute, Joyce. Joyce, I tell you what, Karen put that ornament down as a 0. It's going to be my gift to Joyce as a bereavement gift. So from me to you, that's the least that I can do. So nothing can bring back your parent. Nothing can comfort your grief long process and pain. But Joyce, the ornament will be complimentary from you with my deepest condolences. And this last round is Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and Wonder Woman. And to sing. Okay. Apparently, I'm selling lots of ornaments for 6. Okay. Sold to Lisa. Let me know if you want one or both. I do have 2 available. Okay. We're going to pass on these. Thank you so much for your interest. Okay. Let's see what we can sell next. I had one of my previous customers who bought this, and she was telling me how much she liked it, how well it worked. So I've got a few more of these. So I thought, well, I need to put some more back up for auction. So I love it when people try things and let me know what their favorites are. And she thought that these were great. So this is a set of 3 acrylic trees. These light up, but they are color changing. Color changing. So I'm going to start these off at 12 because you're getting a set of 3. Now, I should have asked her, did you put these in your window? Did you put these going down the center of your dining room table? I should have asked her that. And sometimes I just hate to pry. But this is what they look like. Look at the beautiful colors they glow. So when the photo was taken, apparently one was blue, one was purple, and one was kind of a reddish pink. So super pretty. And they run on batteries, so you don't have to worry about a cord. You don't have to worry about them being close to an outlet. That's one of the things I think is fantastic if you wanted to put them in a windowsill or down the center of your table. Wouldn't this be better than a night light? Wouldn't this be better than this? Perfect for the season, and yet it would still fulfill your needs for mood lighting and for night lighting. And it's a nice big set. I do have 5 of these available. And if you want multiple sets, we can make a deal. I'll be glad to do 2 for 20. Because I think it would be pretty down your dining room table to have small, medium, large, and then you could do large, medium, small, going all the way down or on a mantle. I think it would be spectacular on a mantle too. 2 sets would be so great together. And they look like crystal, even though they're made of acrylic. Really great if you have pets, if you have kids. There's no fear of breaking them when they look like crystal, but are actually acrylic. Okay, we're going to pass on this one then. All right, next, let's see. I've got some beautiful glass items. Look at this incredible, exquisite design. And so some of you may be saying, is that a vase? Is that a goblet? Is it a drinking holder? But is this not one of the most upscale and exquisite toothbrush holders you've ever seen? And some of you are probably saying, well, it wouldn't go with my set. I couldn't have just one non-matching piece. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I've got the matching piece for it. So I've got both pieces available. Now, you don't have to buy both pieces. If you want just the toothbrush holder, I'll gladly sell that to you. If you want just the soap dispenser, I'll gladly sell that to you. It's going to be $5 for choice. I think they look great together and it's super upscale as a pair. But we're going to go $5 for choice. These are glass, but in my opinion, this is so fancy. Also, it would make a great gift. It's kind of a raspberry color. Okay, in interest. Or if anybody wants to make me an offer on the set, that's always fun too. Lisa, I can't believe you're wowing over the show. This would love Evelyn. So help me. She is just into everything, pawing and climbing and grabbing. She is such an active toddler. Okay. And if y'all want to see cute little Evelyn, make sure y'all watch Lisa's videos or her lives. Her fun family adventures are so cute and so heartwarming. Okay, next I've got a 3D sleep mask. We're going to start this at $5 and let me show you all about it. First, it closes over the forehead and nose. Then there is no pressure because this is the kind that won't press against your eyes. And I'll show you why in a second. It is skin friendly. It's selected soft and memory foam. And the memory foam is part of what helps not be tight on the eyes. And it has ventilation, so it can be worn for a long time. And here's more information on the back, but let me show it to you. Once you see it, I think you'll say, oh, okay. So this is the front, but look at the back. Look how deep the eye holes are so that it's not causing any pressure. It's got an adjustable, super stretchy back to it. May have too much glare for y'all to really be able to see. No, that didn't really help. So I'm going to start this at 5. This is memory foam. Let me see if I can show y'all. See how it pops back up? Super duper soft. And I wear one of these because I'm a person that wakes up easily with the sun. And the sun just comes out so cotton picking early now. And this helps me a lot. Or if you want to take a nap, also, I occasionally have some migraines. And when I have migraines, I am so light sensitive. And I find that this helps me a lot. And I've got 3 of these. If you're making somebody like a bath basket or a spa basket, this would be great. And there's a lot of medical conditions that doctors will even prescribe people to wear a sleep mask just to help in their sleep. And look how deep the eye pockets are. I like that a lot. Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop, Karen. Let's price drop this down to 4, since I have 3 of these. This also might be a get well soon gift, because what do you give somebody when they say, oh, I'm not feeling well, I have a migraine? Well, you don't send flowers for a migraine. You might send them soup. A lot of times what people need is just a good nap, just some sleep. And this would be a great, I'm thinking about you, I hope you feel better, I hope your migraine goes away gift. Okay, last call on this. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up, pretty please. Okay, next let's do some holiday cards. I'm going to start with Hallmark and Dayspring. So, Dayspring is a Christian company very similar to Hallmark, and they have holiday cards with specifically Christian messages. So this first one says, "Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord." And you'll see this card was originally $9.99, but I'm going to start these for $5. $5. And I do have multiples of this one in case you're one of those people that needs multiples and likes to send cards that all match. Each box has 16 in it. Let me show you what else I have. If you like shine and gleam and glamour, look at this sparkly, fantastic one. It's a one and done. It's from Hallmark. This one sells for, look at this, $20.49. 20 bucks. That's how fancy it is. It is 20 buck fancy. I cannot imagine spending 20 bucks on cards, but here on Bargains by Belle, it can be yours for sure. Next, for the dog lovers, and I do have multiples in this particular card, it says Christmas. And do you know what that means? Look at that little sweetie pie face. That's the next one. We've got have an amazing holiday. Let me move that over here because I've got another Dayspring. This one says, and the star led the way to the light of the world. So this one on the end will be my 2 Daysprings. I've got Merry and Bright by Hallmark. So looking for $5 starting again. Oh, and here's one more other one. This one says, wishing you a greater hope, a deeper peace, and a bolder glow. Let me see how much this one was. This one was, oh, look, $15.49. Cards are just so expensive these days. But here on Bargains by Belle, it's going to be just $5. See if I can do it here. So we'll see who needs some cards. And after this, I'm going to have a few economy cards because here on Bargains by Belle, I try to give you some of the fancy name brands, but I also try to have some economical alternatives as well because cards should be something that everybody can afford to give, not just the elite. I know some people like the name brand of Hallmark and Dayspring, which is great, but I also like to offer things at all price points as well. Okay, last call for Hallmark and Dayspring. All right, on these economy cards, Karen, we're going to start them at only $3. $3. Let me show you what I have. First, look at this cutie pie. He is falling asleep. And he says, Happy holidays. Now I've got this cute perch. And look at everything covered with snow. I've got to tell y'all, living in New Orleans, I had never actually seen snow in movies or in my mind's eye in my dreams. But look how beautiful it seems to be. These all have 16 as well. Next, for those who share my feeling that Jesus is the reason for the season, we've got a nativity card here with Mary and Joseph entrusted with the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Next, for those of y'all that like a little shine and shimmer, we've got a gorgeous Christmas village and a sleigh with reindeer above them. And we've also got the wise men journeying to see Jesus. Now I'm done, except for the church. The one with the church in the background, I have 3 of that one. All the rest, I just have 1. Okay, Joyce is in. Anybody want to go up to 4 for Joyce? Okay, Joyce is going to go with the puppy and the wise men. Okay, and wise men. So here are Joyce's 2 choices. Beautiful. Okay, anybody else? So we have a nativity, a snowy village with a sleigh and reindeers over it. I'm watching the cards. Well, so I have these for you. It's just a way for us to provide for our own needs. Okay, thanks so much. Everybody Joyce on her purchase. All right. Next is the $3, and I've got a set. So for $3, you're gonna get this big mitt. It's new with tags. I'm trying to show you all what it says. It says cluck oink. You're gonna get the pot holder. So you're gonna get both for the bargain price of $3. Yes, Janice. I'm sure if you're talking about that Joyce just bought, or you're talking about the oven mitt and pot holder set, but they're both $3. So if you'd like to order something, Janice, let me know, or if you need me to bring something back, moderators, y'all help me out, pretty please. Hi, Casey, and hi, Nicholas. You're welcome. Did you need me to bring back some of the cards, or were you talking about the pot holder and oven mitt? Such a cute farmhouse motif. Oh, the compliment, Diane. I appreciate it. Hey, Jim. Hey, Catherine Mary. So great to see y'all. The ones with the church. Okay, let me bring that back. Oh, oh. Everybody, shots are pulled all the way forward so you're not lagging. Okay, I think this is the one you mean, Janice. If so, confirm. I've got 3 of these available, so let me know how many of these churches in the snowy backdrop you want, and we'll add it to your total. So moderators, help me out here. And everybody, welcome the Sword Outs, Jim and Catherine Mary, one of my favorite couples who've been married over 50 years. Let's talk about wonderful commitment. Okay. Sold. The first one I am showing, you get both. You're going to get the big oven mitt and the pot holder. It is $3 for the set of both. Okay, so I'm looking for a $3 starting bid. And let me show you the other choice. Here's the other choice. It says, dogs are some of my favorite people. I'm going to put it back here. And I'm sure you guessed it. It comes with a pot holder that has a baby dog with a sweet bandana. Tag out of the way. So those are the two choices. Okay, Sandra is offering 2 for $7 on the eye masks. Okay, I have 3 available. So Lisa, I'm selling 2 of the 3 to be fair. If anybody wants the last one, we're apparently going down to $3.50. So anybody for the last one, make sure you put eye mask 350. I will sell some there to everybody. Who knows? Sandra may even decide she wants the third one too. These are super high quality. Thank you so much, Sandra. I appreciate you. I'm not sure if she was lagging and just saw that, or she's been thinking about it and decided to go back. Okay, so for the current deal we have on sweet, most of the time I sell things for choice. This lot. So for the low $3 starting bid, which Diane is in for 3, we're looking for 4. So what are they? Okay, let me show a close up. If I show it this way, do you recognize it? It's a oven mitt. Oven mitt, and this one's a pot holder, new with tags. So this first one says cluck of the rooster and oink of the pig and moo of the cow. And the one up here says, dogs are some of my favorite people. And look at this black sweetheart dog with this cute little blue bandana. So you either get the set of Cluck Oink Moo, or you get the set of Dogs Are Some of My Favorite People. So Diane started us off with a $3 bid. We're looking for a $4 bid. Or if somebody wants to chance it and get in for second choice. Okay, she's going to take the moo ones. Okay, did you want just one set or did you need multiple sets? I do have multiple sets available if you need multiple sets. So let's check on quantity with Diane. And we'll see if anybody else is set for the low price of $3. What a great gift. And nobody ever says, oh, I just have too many oven mitts. Because let's face it, most of us will scorch them and burn them at some point. So you're always needing new ones. And they're a great safety mechanism because it says, I care enough to want you to be safe. Because nobody likes having a burnt hand. Come on. So, Diane, did you just want one? Or did you want and these are cute little stocking stuffer. And everybody make sure if you're on a computer that you are on live chat, not top chat, because top chat will just show your own chat at the top. And if you're on a computer, you are on all chat and that your red line is pulled all the way forward. Okay, anybody else? I've got more of the cluck oink moo. Anybody for the dogs are some of my favorite people? Okay, last call on these. And everybody, please hit the thumbs up, that would help me so much. Okay, apparently Lisa wants to see what's next. Fair enough. Okay, now we're going to go up to the $4 price point, and let me show you what I have at the $4 price point. I have a set of two of these. These say Farmers Market, fresh and local. And this time, instead of getting one big oven mitt and one little pot holder, you're getting two big oven mitts. And as a different option, I have this home run on love. Oh, how sweet is that? You may not have money, you may not have glitz and glamour, you may not have beauty, but this home runs on love. That is so sweet. So this is going to be the alternate up here. So I'm looking for, oops, got a little hang. There we go. So looking for $4 because you're getting two big oven mitts. And you don't necessarily have to give these in pairs of two. I personally think it's nice to have one for each hand, just because when you're taking cookies out of the oven, a lot of times it takes two hands, or maybe you've got a big brisket, or I know something that's taking up a whole cookie sheet, especially when you're cooking meat, it just gets heavy. So, and I never want to take a chance on just using one hand because what if you flip it off? What if you drip it on your wrist? So I'm a two-handed person, and so I personally like the two um, oven mitts. Okay, well, we will pass on these. Okay, next, let me show you this cute little spoon rest. And this cute little spoon rest literally says rest. How pretty is that? It's brand new with tags. And so I'm going to start this for $4. I think it's super cute. And also, I've got from Authentic Mason. This is ceramic, and it's a cute little place to hold your scrubbers. And it literally comes with a starter scrubber. So, looking for $4 for choice. Then you'll let me know if you'd like to see some cookie cutters, some baking pans, if you'd like to see some toys, Christmas ornaments, sets, body sets, blankets, wax melts, food containers. I'm looking for requests, otherwise, I'll just keep picking stuff. Okay, any interest in these? Wax melts. Okay, let me grab those. He says, the snack, always grabbing the thing that is farthest across the room from me. She never knows how I have things arranged, and yet it's amazing that that just accidentally works that way. Okay. And I've got lots and lots of different flavors. And I do want to make one little apology about the wax melts, because I'm always going to be honest with you and tell you what's wrong with things, what's right with things, because you can count on me for my honesty. So retail arbitraged these after Halloween. Stop calling. So, therefore, and you're going to be able to tell because these have some telltale signs of Halloween. But because of that, it's going to allow me to sell them for only $2. $2. Okay, so let me take you through the scents that I have, and y'all don't judge me for buying the scents after Halloween, because really, what's the difference in a pumpkin scent now or a pumpkin scent before Halloween? A vanilla scent now or a vanilla scent after Halloween? So we're going to look for $2 for choice. These are vegan wax melts. And this first one is fallen leaves and cloves. So just ignore the pumpkin on it, okay? It smells the same whether it had a pumpkin or it had an angel or regardless of what it had. Okay, next flavor is, the print is so small on these. I have the hardest time reading these. Oh, wait, that's the same one. I'm sorry. Okay, here's a different one. My apologies. This next one is cinnamon sticks and baked pumpkins. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, the next one is ginger and tonka bean. Will these sit up like this? Oh, these will. Okay, let's see if I can sit them up. Come on, y'all. No, they want to slide down. So help me. Okay, the next one is fresh coffee and hazelnut. I don't know what that has to do with Halloween, but apparently that was somehow considered a Halloween set. Next, I've got chestnut and something vanilla. Chestnut and roasted vanilla. Okay, so I'm looking for $2 for choice. And we'll see if anybody can look past these having some Halloween packaging, but still exquisite flavors. Hopefully, you can look past that and appreciate the great $2 price. And that they are vegan. Yes, I sent it, and Pirate Ship sent you the tracking number. But I gave you the tracking number after the auction. So it was sent quite a few days ago. So you should be receiving it, even though you're completely across the country, from me any day. You put them in a, and as it warms, it diffuses the scent and fills the house. Joyce has a great idea. Joyce, you are the voice of reason. Joyce says, just pop them out right out in a decorative canister. And then you won't see that they have some Halloween packaging, but this is a great way to score some excellent products. And Karen, let me know if you need me to review the scents or if you know what scents you want and what quantity. Everybody congratulate Karen on her purchase. The one with the cloves. Okay, I think that was this first one. Yes, leaves and clove buds. Okay, how many did you want? Let me know if you wanted just one. Otherwise, I have three available. And anybody else? Just one? Okay. Here's one for Karen. Okay, last call. Okay, I've got a couple of other scents. All right, next scent is, we can focus in, vanilla, orchid, and cedarwood. Vanilla, orchid, and cedarwood. So that's the first choice. The second choice is and crushed pomegranate. Grapefruit. And next we have patchouli and cinnamon. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest in these. Oh, I love it when y'all snack on things that I sell. That's so sweet. And if y'all haven't already taken my community post after the auction's over, y'all make sure to go there. We're trying to decide the Belle's Bargain Bonanza just at the beginning, or if instead of taking half an hour from the beginning, if we should maybe just take 5 minutes and then have a few other dollar rounds throughout the hour of the show. And Mary says, I don't pay any attention to these numbers. That's it. This part. Uh, spend the $5 I say, I like my part. Oh, spend the dollars I say, I like my part. Well, I would like your part too. I'll send Jim the tracking numbers so he can see when it's Oh, you live I wanted to tell y'all. I opened a bag of that and I loved it so much. I got more to sell to y'all. I wish I had more to sell because I had plumb sold out of it. If I ever can find it again, I'll get more. But I thought it was so good. Okay, last call on these wax melts. Okay, next I've got some nice big pans, and then I'll show you some smaller ones as well. Look how elaborate this pan is. Imagine baking some of that fancy pull-apart bread in this, or you could bake a beautiful angel food cake in it. Also, I have a super heavy duty pan just for baking. I'm going to start these at $5 for choice. And after this, I'll have some of that personal size pans. Although I can't believe they say personal size because they would easily feed 2 or 3 people. Even at restaurants, when it's your birthday, they bring you those personal size cakes that feed people. I'm like, it would be a meal just see that they bring. My oh my. Okay, any interest in these pans? Okay, let's clear these off, and I'm going to show you some smaller ones as well. I think you'll recognize some of these characters. I believe this is Winnie the Pooh. And cute little dog here. Is that Paw Patrol? Or maybe that's, what do you say? Got a cute little chick here. And most of these, I don't think were ever used even. Take a look at the heart within the heart as well. Super cute. Oh, come on, y'all. I've got a little baby angel food cake or baby bunt cake. Starting bid is $5. I've got a sweet little angel. I think this is Tigger. Is that right? This is a nice individual cake or maybe for bread. So we'll take a look at these and see if anybody's interested. I do have some other ones, but I thought I'd start with these. Okay, so it says, Belle, I wish money because where I live, we can't get pans at all. Really? I thought you've said that you're in Lexington, Kentucky. I thought Lexington was a pretty big town. Is it a little farm village? Okay, well, I'm going to show some pans that are a little bit smaller. And this next round of pans is only going to be $4. So maybe these will be in somebody's budget. Let me show you the next round. Okay, next I've got a little bell. I also have these little swirls. Look how pretty it's going to look. Here's a little swirl. I've also got your stacked cakes. Super cute. And y'all, please, oh please, click the thumbs up for me. I've got a smaller size heart pan right here. And last but not least, I've got a fish pan. Oops, can't see it there. Let me see if I can put it here. Well, now you can't see the bell, okay? Well, it is just hard to fit them all. Hopefully I've got them now. So these pans are a little smaller, so I'm only looking for $4 starting bid. And after this, we'll have some cookie presses, some icing tips, and some cookie cutters. Belle selling a bell. Yep, that's it. Belle selling a bell. I tell you, you see some things here. Okay, anybody for $4 for these slightly smaller pans? Okay, I'm going to clear these off then. All right. Next, we're going to do $5 for choice. And let me show you what the choices are. First choice is going to be this deluxe cookie press. Here's the press. And look at all of these different shapes. You've got roses, you've got sunflowers, daisies, all kinds of presses. to and shapes to go in it. So that's going to be the first choice. Second choice is this pastry bag, and look at all the tips. There must be, I don't know, 20, 25, 30 different tips in here. So tons of tips. And the paper. So it's going to be the second choice. I've got a set of 5 stainless steel cookie cutters for Mickey. Look how cute. If you're having a Disney themed party, how cute would this be? Oh, and it's a little different, but I've got these cups. At first, I thought they were cups, and then I realized what they were. These are the forms where you make a taco shell bowl. So you take your tortillas and you have to shape them around something to get that tortilla bowl shape. This is the silicone mold that you shape the tortillas around in order to be able to crisp them up in the oven to get them to be taco bowls. So I do have those 2 silicone forms. Okay, so looking for $5 for choice of the cookie presses, the pastry bag with all of the tips, the set of 5 stainless steel Mickey Mouse cookie cutters, or either color of the silicone mold forms where you can make your taco salad bowls. Okay, any interest? Oh, yay, we got 20 thumbs. Great. Hopefully, we'll get up to 30 tonight. All right, well, we'll pass on these then if there's no interest. I'm sure somebody's going to scoop these up in the replay. All right, we're going to continue the $5 price point, and I've got all of these stainless steel cookie cutters. You'll see there are snowflakes, stockings, houses, trees, gingerbread men, snowmen. So tons of choices here. That's going to be the first choice. And then if you're looking for some for spring, I've also got these where we've got bunnies and carrots and crosses, eggs, flowers, butterflies. So that's going to be the second choice. But wait, that's not all. I'm also going to add a 5-pack of not Mr. Clean, a 5-pack of white cleaning sponges. These are a generic version of the Mr. Clean, which is how I can offer 5 for $5. So, because I'm able to buy them in bulk and then sell them at a discounted rate. Okay, any interest? Okay, well, we'll clear these off. Maybe it's not a baking crowd, and that's okay. I'm not really a baker myself. All right, next I want to show you what I think is the prettiest. Start this really unique one out for $10. And just look at the beautiful flowers on this. This one is like a ceramic porcelain, and it's a sweet little pig. And look, even his forehead has flowers. The sides have flowers. Behind his ears has flowers. Look at that sweet little tail. It's about the only time it's okay to look at tail. And you lift up the little lining, and look, the bottom is fully and beautifully painted. Now, I have to tell you, because I've sold these in the past, I had one break on me because I wrapped it like this. I wanted to keep it pristine and shrink wrapped. And my friend was nice enough to say, you should have opened it up. I knew it was new from seeing it on the auction, and wrapped them separately. So after that, when I wrapped them, including the one I sold to Diane. Now, Diane's had some orange and yellow. Diane didn't get the one with the blue and the purple on it, but everybody has their own colors that they like. So this is by the same manufacturer. It's just a different one in the series. Every time I'm able to order a case of these, I try to order a different series, just so that people who are collecting them can keep getting different colors and motifs. This one has these delicate wildflowers on it. Really pretty. Oh, Diane uses hers every day. I adore that. That is so sweet. So if you're looking for a really unique gift, maybe a gift for somebody who has a farmhouse theme, somebody who's an animal lover. So this will be something that not everybody has. You know, you hear these people who collect salt and pepper shakers. If anybody wants to see some, I've got some great salt and pepper shakers. But I don't know why more people don't collect butter dishes, because it is something a little bit different, a little bit more upscale, and not the same old salt and pepper. So, any interest? And I do have multiples of these, so if somebody wants to make me a deal on 2 or 3 of them, I can absolutely do that. Okay, we will pass on this then. Okay, next I want to show you this super cute snowman. It's a beverage dispenser. Here's the little spout, and here's the sweet face, and the top, a top hat. And you just unscrew it and pour in your beverage. Let me put my ruler up here so you can see it is taller than my ruler. Now, if you want to put water or punch, an adult beverage, I won't tell. Whatever you think is fit to serve, you can serve whatever you want to. But because this is a snowman, I think it would be just dynamite to dump a gallon of Borden eggnog in here, because then it's going to give it a beautiful white color, just like Frosty the Snowman would have. So I'm going to start this one off at $10. I think this would look lovely on a holiday buffet. But the great thing about it is Santa stuff you can only use until December 25th. But when you get snowman stuff, you can use it for the whole snowy season. Now, granted, my whole snowy season doesn't, because we don't get snow in New Orleans. But wherever you live, depending on where you live, your snowy season might be a whole month, might be 2 months, 3 months. Who knows how long? So I saw Lisa M Adventures short video the other day, and apparently in Michigan they are already getting snow. And you should have seen the look on her little girl's face. Oh, it was precious. Okay, so looking for $10 starting bid for this beverage dispenser. Now, if anybody is wondering about it, it's not glass. It's acrylic. It's a really thick quality acrylic. So if you are worried, thinking, oh, there's no way that thing's going to make it to me, it's going to shatter, it's going to dent, it's going to crack, no worries. It's a heavy acrylic because if it was glass, I'd have to make it like 20 bucks. And if anybody wants to see glass or ceramic cookie holders, cookie jars, I have those. I'd be glad to show them. But I know it's quite a niche thing, and many people are worried about them breaking. Oh, of course it opens. That's how you get it open. There we go. And here's the top. It's easy. So that's how you dump the beverage in. Okay. Any interest? All right. Well, we will pass on this then. Next, let's look at some cute little containers. I'm going to start these at $8 for choice. And so whether you use these to store your Christmas spoons in, maybe you make an arrangement in it, so much you could do. This first one is galvanized metal. It says Merry Christmas. It's got a red truck on it. It's got handles on both sides, and it comes with a lovely little bow. Next option, which has leather handles to it, says fresh cut pine trees. And if you want one that's more long than tall, this is red metal and it says peace. After all, don't we want peace on earth, peace in our hearts? Let there be peace on earth. So, looking for $8 for choice. And I tell you what, I'm even going to throw in this glass one. This is for a candle. It's got a beautiful candle ring on it. So I'll add this one in too as a choice. Yeah, so appreciate everybody watching tonight. Hopefully y'all click the thumbs up for me. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm and lets YouTube know you approve of me, approve of my channel, approve of my content. And y'all make sure to come back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, where we're going to have our viewers' choice auction. And the theme that y'all picked was BOGO. So it will be buy one, get one free. I better have some bigger boxes to be shipping out all of this BOGO free stuff. Huh? Okay, last call on the containers. Or if anybody wants to buy several containers and you want to make me some bulk deal on several of them or all of them, you absolutely can. Okay, Well, let's clear these off. All right, next $5, Karen. And I've got this pretty square basket, kind of Christmassy. It is made of wicker. It's got handles on either side. So great for a bread basket, your coffee station. Great to store your Christmas cards in. Oh, Catherine Mary, thank you, thank you, thank you. Such lovely emojis. I just love it. Thank you. And you'll let me know what you might like to see next. If you want to see some gift sets, if you want to see some kitchen items, toys, more Christmas, y'all just let me know. Okay, looking for $5 starting bid. It's a one and done. The caning in this is just so pristine. Everybody click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Toys. Okay, I can absolutely do that. Okay, we're going to start out at $9 for choice. And I've got Mrs. Potato Head. Look how pretty she is. You've got 12 pieces with it. So many ways you can put it together. Here's all the pieces. And I've got a Mr. Potato Head. And this one lets you make a Spud Star, a Pirate Rock, a Superstar. Why? Well, because the accessories include the guitar, the glasses, the special hat. So you can make all of these specialty Mr. Potatoes with these special accessories. So, Mr. Potato Head, Mrs. Potato Head, $9 for choice. And if you're looking for toys for any certain age or gender, let me know. And these are made by Play School and Hasbro. Great name brand companies. Okay, last call on the potatoes. Normally, when I say last call on the potatoes, I mean potato chips. But tonight, I actually mean the Mr. and Mrs. Potato Heads. Okay. Next, we're going to do $5 for choice, Karen. And I've got this cute, stackable little bear. Great for preschoolers. Or for those that love Play Doh, or maybe some aspiring beauticians, we've got this cute Play-Doh set where the hair grows while sitting in the specialty chair, and you get to grow the hair and then cut it off. Look how cute that is. And it shows how the hair grows. Let's see. Catherine Mary says, Sweet Val, do you think we might be getting those wonderful snacks in soon? The plant based ones or the organic ones? I do have some of those. If you'd like to see them tonight after the toys, I will grab some. So I'm glad to show that. And she also says, when my kids were little, they actually needed to use the actual raw potato with the game. Penny, thank you so much for being here. I don't know if I ever told anybody this, and I hope Penny doesn't find this offensive, but my late mother was a Penny. Technically, she was a Penelope, but she always told people, oh, just call me Penny. And she just preferred that to Penelope. My sister and I, we both liked Penelope, but she didn't. She would tell the story that there was a little animated character called Penelope, and I forget what kind of animal it was, but she always thought that that was not so good for her name. So therefore, instead of being called Penelope, she just wanted to be called Penny. So oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to dox you by trying to get your real name. I was just trying to tell a story to help people get to know me. But thank you so much for feeling comfortable to share that. Oh, getting your house decorated for Christmas. Yay! That is so sweet. Okay, well, let me swap out the toys then. I'll show just a couple more, and then we'll go to the requested snacks. And I don't know if we ever found out if we were looking for boy toys or girl toys or not. Okay, these next ones are going to be $3. And they are little cars. And it says max action. Collect them all. So this is the first one. And here is the second one. Thank you so much for coming, Cool Ranch. We appreciate you. And thank you for coming, Penny. Well, thank you. It's hard when you have a name that's hard to pronounce. So I invented the whole Southern Belle so it would be easy to pronounce. When do I ship? I ship on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and I combined my Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday auction. I can ship sooner or later if there is a specific need or you have a certain schedule. But unless there's a specific request, My shipping happens on Wednesday and Thursday because those are my non broadcast days. Okay, so I'm looking for $3 for these cute little cars. I have one of each. I have the ones you see, duplicates of these little cars. After this, I'm going to show a monster truck. Okay, last call on these. Penny, if you'd be kind enough to, okay. Um, all right, sold for 6. Thank you so much. Okay, now I have one that is big. Look how big this is. Super big. And let me show you what it does. Let me dim my lights. May not have it dim enough. Oops, nope. Turn it this way. Not sure if y'all can see it. We're going to start this one at 10. It's got sound. It's got lights. It is huge. Okay, so this giant big one, we're starting at 10. I'm so glad y'all requested toys and that I had some toys out. And after the toys, we're going to go with the next request, which I believe was snacks. And spoiler alert, I will have some of the snacks be organic and gluten free. Okay, any interest in this rolling, moving, roaring, lights flashing and flickering monster? Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, turn all my lights back on here. I've got this Snake Eyes G.I. Joe here. It's made by Hasbro. It says Snap Attack, Attack Surprise. And here's how kids play with them. So gear up. So if you have an aspiring ninja, or you just are a fan of kids getting out playing, of physical exercise, of anything that gets kids to move and stay limber. So many times kids just like to sit on the sofa. So something that will get them out and moving and swinging and playing. These, of course, are plastic. They're acrylic. Aw, that's so sweet, Penny. Oh, Penny, would you prefer to be called Jeanette? If you want us to call you Jeanette, we will. Since you told us your name is actually Jeanette. So let us know in the chat, since you confided in us about your name, if you'd prefer to be called Jeanette or you want us to just stick with Penny since that's your YouTube name. Okay, so I'm going to start these at $5. It is a set of 2, and I do have 2 of these available. So $5. And yes, y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up. Okay, we'll just stick with Penny then. That is one name I am not going to forget. Okay, looking for $5. Okay, well, let's see if we can get up to 30. How about that? Can we try to get up to 30, please? Okay, well, if nobody's interested in this for the low price of $5, even with two available, because that way multiple people can be ninjas and can make some cute little ninja pretend fights. We'll pass on this one. Okay. Well, maybe instead of being a ninja, you might want to be a space defender. I'm going to start this one out at 7. It's for ages 3 and up. It has lights and sound and vibrating action. It says it's by Playzone. It's a nice big size as well. Here's my ruler, and you'll see my ruler just doesn't begin to measure it. Way bigger than my ruler. So we'll start at 7. Kind of looks like the Space Defender blasters from Star Wars, doesn't it? Okay, we'll pass on this if it no interest. Oh, that's funny. Okay. All right, next I've got this super cute plush with throw. So you're going to get this big dog plush, and it has a throw to it, so it becomes a two-piece set. The size of the throw that's included in this is 36 by 60. Whew. 36 by 60. I'm going to start this one off at $2. Samantha, we have so missed you, sweetie pie. Thank you so much for coming in. And we hope you are doing well. And Mr. Sessions and Bella and the other two little girls. We are so glad to see you. Okay, so looking for $10. Now that Samantha's here, Karen's going to be like, can I have a bathroom break? No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Okay, so, oh no, what are you bidding 2 on? The last item was 7, and this item is 10. I'm not sure what you're bidding 2 on. No, 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 no. With all due respect, but no. This is a two-piece set. Maybe that's how y'all got confused. A two-piece set, but we're starting this at $10. Karen? No, this is brand new, and we're starting this two-piece set at $10. I'm so sorry if there was any confusion. No, it was clearly my fault. I will just remove this. I am so sorry, y'all. Okay, let's just go to something totally different. Okay, let's go to this big, huge Jurassic Park. This is for ages 3 and up. I'm sorry, Jurassic World. And it is Snuggle Wrap. Look at this sweet little girl with the Snuggle Wrap. One of the things I like about it a lot is it has a hoodie and it has this big, huge wrap on it. This was originally $22. I'm going to start the bidding on this at 12. So let me show it to you in real life. Now that you looked at the picture, here is the hoodie, and look at that dinosaur. Look at the inside, how it is fleece lined, or maybe it's Sherpa lined. And you'll see here is the Jurassic World logo. So we're going to knock $10 off the price and save you that long trip to the store, the long search for it, because not all stores have these, and standing in the line. So here we go. It is nice and big. I've got 2 of these available. Hard for me to even get that far enough to get this whole thing into it. So it is a Snuggle Wrap with hoodie. And then after this, we'll go to some snacks. I hope the sort outs are still here. I hope they didn't get bored by the toys during their wait for snacks. Moderators, y'all can just look at the participants list and see if they're still here. Yep, you have been sorely, sorely, sorely missed, and we are so glad you are here and stopped in. It just shows that friendship endures even when you get a little busy or when life happens. Okay. Oh, you're still here. Okay, great. Last call on these, and we're going to go to some snacks. Yay. I love it when y'all can stay. You know, I look at my YouTube algorithm and it says that people only watch my auction for an average of 15 minutes. I'm like, how could I possibly show everything that somebody wants to see in just 15 minutes? So I think people see just one thing they don't like and turn away. All right, we're going to move this aside. And we're going to start these snacks. $3 for choice, Karen. So let's start with some gluten-free. Okay, here's the gluten-free symbol. This is by Fresh Finds. It is white cheddar popcorn. It is made with real cheddar cheese. It is indulgent and guilt-free. It is only 48 calories a cup. Yum, yum, yum. So that's going to be the first choice. The second choice. This one is also gluten-free. And it is, I have no idea what the U symbol is. It's got the CRC symbol, which I also don't know what that means. I do know what the non-GMO is, just because I grow crops that are non-GMO. And this one is called Smart Fries, and it is air-popped potato sticks. Oh, good night. You're more than willing, you're more than welcome to order from the replay of this video or any others. And if you're looking for anything else, just let me know. And I'll gladly show it tonight or some other night once I have found it or gotten it. Okay, so this is air-popped potato sticks. 100% crunch, delicious, zero guilt, and it is gluten-free, non-GMO. So there's the first two choices. Aw, I think you're sweet too. I'll be glad to combine shipping. Otherwise, if you just buy a few things, sometimes shipping is as much as your items. And that always makes me feel bad for people. Okay, so looking for $3 for choice. We've got the white cheddar popcorn or the smart fries. Both are gluten free. Okay, any interest in these? There's even the prayers for you. I spent 5 long years taking care of my parents until God called them home. So I know what a noble and yet difficult task that is. So my prayers and my heart with you, sweetie pie. Well, let's click the thumbs up. I see we've got 15 people watching. So, any interest in these snacks? Otherwise, I'm going to swap them out for some others. I know not everybody is gluten free, but I try to offer some things that are gluten free. Okay. Next, do we have any barbecue lovers in the chat? I've got these Kettle brand barbecue chips and they are gluten free as well. Great taste naturally. They are GMO. That's going to be the first choice. Second choice is going to be these Hare's bite-size dipper tortilla chips, also gluten free, also 100% corn. So they are the second choice. So both gluten free. And then lastly, Nanette. Nanette, I was looking for you while I was showing all of these Hallmark ornaments. So if you're looking for more Harry Potter, I showed a bunch of other choices earlier, as well as Barbie, Mickey Mouse, Star Wars, Nightmare Before Christmas. No pressure, but if you're looking for more, I just wanted to let you know that I did have some because you're the only person I know who is savvy enough to watch the replay while still watching the auction. I enjoyed that about you. And lastly, we have Snyder's of Hanover snaps. And that's what they look like. Okay, so $3 for choice. Oh, oops, and I had one more. I had pipcorn. Popcorn? No, pipcorn. An heirloom pipcorn at that. And it's a spicy cheddar cheese ball with just a hint of Tabasco sauce. It is 30% less fat, real cheddar cheese, and it's baked, not fried. So I'm going to add this as a choice as well. Hopefully y'all can kind of sort of see the ones in the bag. Okay, any interest? The ornaments were $7, and the mug cups were $4. Most ornaments I have two of. There are a few I only have one of. The mugs I have either two or four of. So just let me know how many you might want. Oh, and Karen's got it in the chat. Bless you, Karen. Karen is so organized. I adore that. I think that one was 11. Is that right? Okay, in interest on the snacks. Now, these were the kind of snacks y'all wanted to see. Catherine, Mary, and Mr. Jim, let me know, and I'll show something else. Okay, last call on these snacks. They were just $3. Okay, we'll pass on these. Okay, next I'm going to have some Hostess. Okay, let us know what quantity of mugs you want, Nanette, and they will be yours. Okay, in the Hostess, first I've got Twinkies. In Twinkies, I have a choice of banana or original. Also, I have zingers. I'll put those in the back. They are iced. And I have ding dongs. Okay, thank you so much for your order of the, you wanted one of each mug and the Harry Potter ornament. Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, any interest in the Hostess? Looking for $3. Oh, and I am going to be having one other Harry Potter item after the food. Hostess are $3 for choice. Joyce might be interested. Let's see. Yes, I would do 2 for $5. Let me know which you want 2 of. I've got just one of the zingers, but I've got 2 of the ding dongs, 2 original Twinkies, and 2 of the banana Twinkies. So I've got 2 available of all of them except for the zingers. So let Karen and Lisa know, and we'll. Okay, so I'm sold out of the zingers. And then let me put one of the banana Twinkies. You know, it's rare to find those banana ones in your sold bin. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, and Karen apparently likes Hostess too. She's going to take the other banana. Okay, sold out of the banana. And she's going to take a ding dong. Okay, let me put a ding dong in. All right, anybody else? Okay, last call. All right, let me show you the other hostess I have. I've got a box of mini muffins. This is a one and done. It contains 20 and they are blueberry flavored. It's like breakfast in a box. And then I have strawberry cheesecake baby buns. And I have 2 of the strawberry cheesecake baby buns available. And if you like gummies, I'll have gummies coming up next. Okay, any interest in the blueberry mini muffins or the baby buns? We're still at the $3 price or at the 2 for $5 price point. And of course, you can combine either of these hostess with what's left. So hostess can be 2 for $5 this round or the other round. Anything with the brand hostess, we can absolutely do that. Okay, last call here. Before we go on to any food, I want to show this one other Harry Potter item. I'm not sure if Nanette is still in the chat or not. She might recognize this. It's a tie and it says Gryffindor. I've only got one. It's still new in the packaging. Nanette or anybody else that might be a Harry Potter fan, $5. Buy it now. Okay. Next, we're going to lower the price point to just $2. Let me show you the choice at the $2 level. Okay, I've got these gummy eyeballs. Oh no, but these are strawberry flavored. So they might look a little scary, but these are delicious strawberry flavored. So after all, if they look too scary for you, yes, I retail arbitrage them after Halloween. Then just don't get them or hide them in your hand. So that's going to be the first option at the $2 price point. Option is called Gummy Fangs. And once again, if the fangs are scary, just tear them apart and you'll get a pink half and a white half and meat flavored. So these are going to be for choice at the $2 price point. And also, I'm going to throw in these Slim Jims. You get a box of 14 Slim Jims. I've only got one of those. So I've got multiples of the gummy eyeballs and the gummy fangs, but only one of the Slim Jim. Okay, any interest in the gummy snacks? After all, why do you have to eat gummy bears or gummy worms? Aren't all gummies created equal? Aren't all gummies tasty in our mouths? Surely these left over from Halloween might be just as tasty, right? Looking for just $2. These might also be a fun game or prank. A last call on these. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Okay, next, while we're at the $2 price point, I've got king size candy bars. The first king size bar is mint and dark chocolate Kit Kat. The second one is a Reese's Crunchy Peanut Bar. Did y'all know Reese's made bars? Well, they do. And if anybody's a fan of Reese's, we had some Reese's in the $1 round at the beginning of the show. So if you're looking for the standard Reese's, in the make sure you check out the replay of the $1 round at the beginning. And then also in the king size for $2, we have Payday, which is a peanut caramel bar. And we've still got some more toys. We've got some home decor. We've got some gift items. Y'all let me know what you might like to see. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me. Or if y'all want to keep seeing snacks, of course we can do that too. And y'all don't forget that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to be having our Viewer's Choice auction, and the theme is BOGO. Okay, last call on these king size bars. Okay. Next, who likes a Peppa? I've got two different Peppa Pigs. These are for ages 3 and up. We've got Peppa and George, and we have Peppa and Susie. How cute are these? They're by Hasbro. I'm going to start these out for choice at 6. Hi, Crochet Queen Kathy. More food, pet, and gift. Okay, we will do that then. I love it when y'all let me know what you like to see. That helps me out so much. Okay, looking for, I'm not sure that these are puppets. I think these are just figurines. See, they have feet, not puppets, just figurines. I don't want anybody to be disappointed. Okay, any interest? Crochet Queen Kathy, so great you could come. Well, we're glad to have you regardless. Okay, last call on the Peppa Pig figurines. You get a choice of Peppa and George or Peppa and Susie. Getting close to 25, yay! All right, we will clear off these. Okay, next, $3 for choice. I've got delicious Pepperidge Farm Milano cookies. These are double dark chocolate. You can see these retailed for $5, but I'm selling these for $3. So that's the first choice. Second choice are the fudge stripes. Oh, good to know. Thanks for keeping up with the thumbs, everybody. I appreciate that so much. Okay, looking for $3 for choice on the delicious cookies. Okay, last call on cookies. Okay, next I've got nuts. Nuts are going to start at $4. And this is a nice big 14.75 ounce, so getting close to a pound. And in this mixed nuts that we're starting at $4, it has peanuts, almonds, cashews, hazelnuts, and pecans, and with a malt. So looking for $4 starting bid. These are from Southern Grove. I only have one can of these. One can only. Okay, Karen's bidding 4. Anybody want to go up to 5? Otherwise, we'll let another moderator count this down. And still to come tonight, I've got some throws. I've got home decor. I've got some candle holders, gift items, some wooden puzzles for children, and some Christmas tree skirts. Okay, sold to Karen. Thank you so much. That was a one and done. All right, next, staying at the $4 price point, I have these huge, huge, huge family size boxes of Cheez Its. These are not the 8 ounce, not the 12 ounce. Look how big these are. These are over a pound. They are 21 ounces. So 1 pound and 5 ounces. That's why they're called family size. So we're going to keep them at the $4 price point. And we've got the family size Cheez Its. And we have chicken in a basket, a Southern favorite. Oh, your hubby loved the last can. That's so great. And that's the last one I have. So I'm sorry. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 4. These are both, once again, big family size boxes. I have 3 of each box available. Okay, the chicken ones, just 1. Okay. Anybody else? Thank you so much, Kathy. Everybody congratulate Kathy on her purchase. Anybody else for a chicken basket or a cheesy cheese it? Last call on these. All right. Thank you so much, Kathy. Okay. Next, I want to show you this huge tub of party mix. And just look at all of these fantastic different snacks in it. I'm going to start this at $5. And think about it. Once you eat all of this, you could combine your own party mix. And what's included? Um, Cheese crunchies, tortilla chips, barbecue corn chips, pretzel wheels, and nachos. This is 26 ounces. So 1 pound and 10 ounces. Good. Just a pound would be good, but this is 1 pound and 10 ounces. 1 pound and 10 ounces. So let's see who is interested in all of these snacks at one bargain price, but yet you get so many different flavors in order to try and combine. Okay, any interest in this one? I'll tell you what, I never go down on food, but this one time, I tell you what, because I've shown this a few times, let's price drop this down to $4. $4, even though it is 26 ounces, 1 pound, 10 ounces. Let's price drop this down to $4 just to get it to move. So who needs a gourmet party mix? Okay, Joy, nice to sell that off. Okay, next, who likes snakes? Who wants to have a hissy fit? You know, down south, we have something called hissy fits. Now, a hissy fit is both an old-time name for a meltdown or a panic attack, but hissy fits are also a delicious snack. In fact, it's the world's gummy snake. And y'all don't get me started because I started telling one of my moderators the story about accidentally killing a snake in my yard, and it didn't turn pretty. And halfway through it, she's like, don't tell me, I can't hear the rest of this, just stop talking. I'm like, oops, I'm sorry. Sometimes things accidentally happen. So this snake is the delicious kind because it's the world's largest snake, and these are called hissy fits, big fat hissy fits, and they are 36 inches long. Let me show you these delicious snakes that are gummy snakes. So if you like gummy worms, why not a gummy snake? Okay, so they come in flavors. So the red one is cherry. And I'm going to lay him out here. This one is the cherry hissy fit. I'm going to start these at $3. These are 36 inches long. And here's the second one. It's still a big fat hissy fit. And these are apple attack. And this one looks great in my opinion because it's green, but you have nothing to fear from it. So we'll put this one up here. So if you need a lot of ounces and quantity, or maybe you just have a fun little prank on somebody, imagine how long this is going to last. This can get you through a whole run of shows, enough to share with your spouse. You could each start eating at one end of the hissy fit and then meet somewhere in the middle. Welcome back, Lisa. Okay, any fans of gummies or gummy worms? After all, the next step up from a worm is a gummy snake. Do these expire? Let me check. Here's a number for questions. I see the nutritional information. Is there anywhere else it could be written? I don't see anywhere it could be written. I don't see it. Let me check the other package in case I'm just missing it. After Halloween, I don't see any place where they have it listed. So I got them the day after Halloween. I tell you what, if anybody's on the fence about these, let's do a price drop. I will price drop these from 3 down to 2. I might as well get these sold off. I've got 1 cherry and I've got 3 apple. 1 cherry and 3 apple. So if anybody wants to see if gummy snakes are as delicious as gummy worms, then I'm going to make it a little bit more affordable for you to find out. Okay, Joyce is in for 2. Let's see if she's going to go for cherry, apple, or maybe she's going to go for all of them. I have 4 in total, 1 cherry and 3 apple. And of course, if you wanted to, you could cut these in size pieces, put them in a baggie, and you would never know that they look like a snake. So therefore, it would just look like little chunks. So if for some reason you're scared, you could absolutely do it that way. So, okay, she's going to take 1 of each. So I'm sold out of the cherry. And then let me get an apple. Here's an apple. Okay, so now I've just got apple left, and I have 2 of the apple left. Here, I'll show you the other one. I'll plop it up here. Okay, anybody else for either of my apple attack? Big fat hitsy fits. You'll really want to leave me with 2, or somebody gonna get brave? Surely Joyce isn't the only brave one out there. What other channel is selling hissy fits? I mean, come on. This is one of those things you can only get by with on the Southern Belle channel. Okay, last call. Oh, your daughter rehabs snakes. This is a great gag gift. Well, I'm sorry about my story from before. I was not trying to kill the snake. It was absolutely accidental. Needless to say, big, heavy 50-pound pot, moved it to sweep underneath it, and I saw the snake run out, and I thought, well, just go, live your life, be free. And once I finished sweeping underneath it, I put this big, huge, heavy planter, which, you can't set a planter that big on top of the ground. So it has these little bricks underneath it. I never thought that the snake would want to come back under the planter. But as I was putting it back and he was slithering back, he accidentally got caught between the brick and the planter. I felt so bad. And I know my mods are going to be getting so upset. Okay, all right. Okay, just a few more items, and then we're going to go to the clearance round. All right, $2 for choice. I've got confetti brownies. Oh, she takes snakes that are rare and people try to make them pets. Okay, all right. I can see my moderators are all getting upset with me. I'm so sorry. Well, I went to college in Texas, Joyce. I don't know if I ever told you that. I got my degree in Baylor, from Baylor. So I know about Texas. Okay, $2 for choice. I have these delicious confetti brownies. If y'all like brownies that are thick and fudgy, these are excellent. Okay. Also, if you want a gummy that's just sweet, here's a sweet little bear. Okay. It's a yummy gummy bear, and it says it's very delicious. So these are going to be the 2 choices at the $2 price point. I have three of these big, giant, yummy gummy bears. I have just one of the brownies left. Okay, any interest in these? Okay, we will pass on these then. Okay, let's do a couple of bath sets and then we're going to get to the clearance. We're going to start this one at 12. You've got two big, huge, full-size products. Pardon me. One is a body lotion and one is a shower gel. Body lotion, shower gel. Each is 8 full ounces. 8 full ounces. Then you have this great shower proof. And then you have not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, but six of these. It is vanilla coconut. Okay. But if you're saying, oh, that's just too sweet for me, just too sweet, I don't like something that sweet. Well, I also had it in fresh plum. So 8 ounce body lotion, 8 ounce shower gel, shower proof, and six of the bath fizzers. And as I said before, when I was doing that other set, if for some reason somebody wants two, either two of the same scent, one of each, I will do two for 20. Because when you buy more, you save more. So 12 each or two for 20. Okay, now before we get to the clearance round, does anybody want to see the children's wooden puzzles? Does anybody want to see the Christmas tree skirts? Or does anybody want to go and see any of those things? I have them laid out. They're right here, and I will keep going. If y'all just want to go to the clearance round, then and rather let me know. But let's see what y'all want to do. Okay, Lisa'd like to see the wooden puzzles. All right, we will show those next. Great for kids. And they are for ages 3. Okay, last call on these gift sets. And I love when they have the full-size products rather than the little ones. That always makes me happy. Okay, and as always, you can make me offers if you need multiples on things. Okay. Each of these have 12 pieces in them, and they're for ages 3 and up. We're going to start these off at $4. Here's the first one. It is Peppa Pig and Peppa's at school. Next, I've got another Peppa Pig, and Peppa Pig is at store. And alas, Peppa Pig, and Peppa Pig is at the treehouse. Puzzles not only fun, but great for building logical thinking, eye-hand coordination, and cognitive skills. Next, I've got Blue's Clues. And what a pretty little smile on him. Thomas the Train. The only train I know with a nice smiling face. And one of the most classic ones, Little People. And look, the little people are putting on a play. I've also got the little people up in their treehouse. How cute is that? I've got little tykes, and look at those cute little cars. My, oh my. But maybe you want two pretty little cars here. I think they are best friends. I've got Blue's Clues sitting on this big red chair. Okay, any interest in the wooden puzzles? Anything anybody else wants to see tonight before we get to the clearance round? Anybody want to see throws or jewelry? More bath sets? Christmas tree skirts? Rings? Necklaces? Okay, Karen's got a $4 bill. Anybody want to go up to 5? Remember, these are all wood. So they are going to last and last and last. Some of these I have multiples of. Most of them hair clips. Okay, let me grab the hair clips while we count this down and Karen picks what she wants and how many. Let me know, Joyce, if you want hair clips for a child. And everybody congratulate Karen on her purchase. Aw, that is so sweet. Let Lisa pick one out for little Evie. So sweet. And did Joyce say whether she was looking for children's or adult hair clips? Or otherwise, I'll just show some of both. Okay, she's going with the Little Tykes girl. Okay. I think that would be this one. Is that right, Lisa? This one, the cute little car where there's a blue one getting the ice cream and a pink one coming along as the best friend with her. Angel, I thought you and Frank went to bed at like 8. I'm so surprised to see you up. Thank you for coming by. Okay, Lisa, let me know if I've got the right one. I just love the gift alerts. That is so absolutely sweet. Okay. Anybody else for any of these wooden 12-piece puzzles? Otherwise, we're going to clear this off and we're going to do some dressy, she says. Okay. I've got dressy. All right, let me clear these off and I'll show you the beauties I have. Okay, let's start out with what I think are the prettiest bobby pins ever. These bobby pins look like peacocks and they are absolutely bejeweled. Look at these beautiful jewels. I'm going to start these at $4. So you've got solid color jewels, you've got ones with AB crystals here, just gorgeous. So looking for $4. Whether you're holding back just a wisp of hair, or maybe you put this in the top of a French twist or a chignon, this is certainly going to be dressy. Whether it's church, work, on a date, nobody's going to think that this is a little kid's hair accessory. This is jewelry quality. So this is going to be the first option. Okay, we can pass on that. Next, let me see if I can set something up. Let me see if I can pin them on here. Next, I'm going to have a collection, and we're going to do these also $4 for choice. Here's the first one. It is a rhinestone studded bow. And these all have alligator clips on them. So I'm going to start the first one right here. Next, it always looks a little bit like a fleur-de-lis. I'm sure it's supposed to just be a flower, but fleur-de-lis. Next, if we have any Disney fans, and yes, adults can be Disney fans too. So pearls and rhinestones. So that'll be the next choice. Okay. If we have any butterfly lovers out there, look at this one. It's got beautiful rhinestones and AB crystals. Once again, it's on an alligator clip. And just look at this stunner. Lots of sparkle here. Very dressy. Okay, next, once again, with just paved crystals, I've got this beautiful leaf on silver tone. I'll put that one here next to the y'all can see this next to the leaf. Here is a leaf. This one's gold tone. It's got both pearls and an outline of rhinestones. And as the final choice for this round, I've got this beautiful bow. It's gold tone. Once again, lots of crystals. It's got a few pearls, and it's on an alligator clip. So these will be the choices for this round. And I'll have some of the clamp type ones coming up after this. I personally like those clamp type ones. And we've got Joyce in for 4. I love when hair accessories look like jewelry. That's my favorite. And I know y'all don't see me, but my hair is of my back, so I'm always looking for pretty things to put in it and to hold it up or hold it out of my face, especially while doing auctions or retail arbitrage or just living my life. So we'll see which one or ones Joyce is going to treat herself to. Okay, she is going for the butterfly. Okay, great choice. Anybody else? Okay, last call on these. All right, well, let me clear these off and I'll show some others. These next ones are going to be just $3 for choice. Here's the first one. It's Classic Pearls, and it's one of these that clamps. I just love these. They are great for like a messy bun or a French twist. Next, I have 2 similar, but they're a little different in coloring. This one has a clear clamp on it. It has this beautiful milky heart and a little brown heart to it. So that's going to be the next choice. Then I've got this one, and I'm not sure if you can tell, but it has a brunette coloring to it. So this one was clear, and this one's a little brunette. You'll see the difference in the two. This one's a little darker. Then if you want just classic elegance, I've got gold, and this one has a starfish. It has a seashell, and it has one of these little conch shells. So we'll put that one on here. So looking for just $3 for any of these choices. Just $3 starting beyond. Okay, I'll do 2 for 5. Which 2 would you like? So offer accepted. Just let me know which 2 for 5 you would like. After all, the Southern Bells, you can always negotiate with me. Let's see which one Joyce picks. Okay, she's going to go with the pearl and the darker heart. Okay. Pearl and darker heart. Okay. Thank you so much. Anybody else? All right, we will move these aside. Now, there are lots of different types of barrettes and clips and clamps. Let me show you another one. Anytime I put in or a bun, what I will do, if you can imagine that this is my bun, you just slip it in behind. And look how this just frames it. So I think that these are so pretty. They're not merely meant to hold your hair. You just stick it into your hair, if this is into your hair, and it sticks up and it's like a halo around your hair. So I'm going to start these for 4, and let me show you the beautiful colors and patterns I have. And these are super sparkly and dressy. So here's the first one. It is blue. I've got a multicolored one. Great for pastels, spring, Easter. I think you mean accepted instead of accepted, but okay. Thank you, Lisa. Next, I've got one in golden tones, but it's also got some AB crystals to it. And last but not least, your one that's going to go with everything is this one with the clear and AB stones. So I've got these 4 available, and they are sparkly and gorgeous. Looking for $4 starting bid. Or if somebody wants to make me an offer on several of them. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right. Next, I don't know if we have anybody musical, but this is a huge, large size clamp, and it's got a beautiful music note on it with a pearl. And look at the top part of the clamp. It is a butterfly. So if you've got a songbird in your life, this might be great because this one is larger. I'm going to start it at 5. And just look how sparkly and gorgeous it is. If you've got a lot of hair and you need to pile it up and you want just one big piece to hold all your hair in a messy bun, this will absolutely do it. So $5 for this one. Doing a good job, Lisa. Thank you so much for helping me out. Okay. Also with pearls, I've got this de Bello. This one almost kind of looks like a Ichthus symbol, the Christian fish symbol, or maybe it's just a pretty oval, but I'm going to colors. It's a one and done, so just $3. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, if anybody likes butterflies or maybe your favorite color is purple, I've got this butterfly and look, it's got little ones off to the side. How pretty is that? And then it's got some hanging tendrils. Here's what the clamp looks like on the back. So I'm going to start this one out at $4. It's a one and done. No other colors, no duplicates. So looking for $4. Just sparkles in the light. And this is great if you're one of those people that likes to pull just like the front of your hair back, have this down or have some tendrils in the back. This is a nice central piece for just pulling the front of your hair back. I do that a lot of times because I hate hair falling into my eyes. So I'll pull just the front back and then the rest will just be long and flowing. $3. Okay, Joyce, sold for $3. After all, the later it is, the more I am prone to make bargains. Okay, let me bring this back out so I got something to on. We're going to start these at 4. For any brunettes out there, I've got this one in gorgeous shades of champagne and gold. Look at the pavade stones here and how it just glistens. Here is how it's made. I love that there are little teeth in here to hold it in. I feel like that worked so well on my hair. So I'm going to start this one first. Next, this may look black on camera. It's actually kind of a London blue topaz. So it's a really dark blue. I don't want you to think it's black because when you get it and you're like, it's not really black. It's really like a dark navy color. And this is like tone on tone goodness. So this will be your next choice. If you want more blue, like in your face blue, electric blue, Vegas blue, here you go. Here's a more blue one. And I do have 2 of this first one. Just notice. So looking for $4 for choice for these sparklers. and they truly do sparkle. Okay, any interest in these? Okay, we're going to pass on these then. Next, this is a smaller one, but it still has beautiful sparkle to it. I'm going to start this one at just 3. I don't have this in any colors. I don't have this in any other styles. It's a one and done. $3 for this one. It's got lovely geometrics to it. It's got a black barrette on it, and it's got champagne colored crystals. $3. This would also be great for when you sweep your hair to one side, or when you want to just hold one side back and have the other be flowing. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. Next, let me show some of these. This is on a black base. It's got 3 pretty flowers, and you'll see these have an ombre effect where on the outside they are champagne, and then they get darker until they lead to the center stone. And the center stone on this is kind of an amethyst type. All right, these are going to be $3. Start these out at 3. Okay, that's the first color combination. Second combination has some blacks with some color as well. I'll put it next to it so you can see it's similar, but and then here is another similar one, but it's got the dark blue. Not sure if the camera is showing that it's dark blue and not black. And then if you want one with bright, vivid colors, oh, good night, Angel. I've got this one. It's got all of these bright colors. Always so good to see you, Angel. Okay, so looking for $3 for choice. Or if somebody wants all of them, I'll do all 4 for 10. All 4 for 10. Any interest? Okay, I will clear these off. I want to show you a variation on a headband that shows a really great way to make it elegant and dressy for church, for going out, for dates. I'm going to start these for 4 as well. Look at these beautiful jewels. Now, what I like about these is a little girl's headband doesn't have these little cones in it. These little cones really help hold this in place. It almost looks more like a tiara, in my opinion. And I've got it in 2 colors. I've got it in this one that has blush and lavender. And I've also got it in this one with the pinks and the reds. So $4 for choice. And you'll let me know what else you'd like to see. If you want to see more bath sets, if you want to see more toys, if you want to see Christmas tree skirts, maybe I'll just want to get to the clearance. If y'all just want to get to the clearance, that's fine. So y'all let me know what else you might like to see, or if you just want to get to the clearance. Okay, apparently Lisa is getting sleepy and she's ready to get to clearance. Okay, well, let me tell you how clearance is going to work. Clearance is going to be all buy it nows. I'll let y'all pick some items. I will bring them up and slash the price. We'll go just as quick as Lisa can type. And I hope that after the live is over that y'all will leave me some nice comments and that y'all will come back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Well, I'm going to start with this item. I was asking 4. Let's go down to 3. Asking 4. Let's go down to 3. Okay. And I had this big, huge musical clip. I was asking 5 for this. I'm going to go down to 4. And look at those sweet little butterflies. So from 5 down to 4 for the musical clip. Okay, Lisa is fast. I'm impressed. Okay, let's see what else if y'all have some requests. All right, I'm going to bring back up these Peppa Pigs. I was asking 6 for these. One is Peppa and George. One is Peppa and Susie. I'm going to take these down to 5. Down to 5. And y'all let me know what you might like to see clearance. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep picking stuff. Okay. I had this cute stackable bear. I was asking 5 for it. I'm going to go down to 4. From 5 down to 4. These cute little rings. Just darling. Okay. Next, I had this canister. I was asking 4 for it. I'm going to go down to 3. We have anybody that collects 4 down to 3. Okay. This snowman drink dispenser, I was asking 10 for it. I'm going to go down to 8. If anybody has requests, let me know. I can't get over how fast you are, Lisa. Okay. This set of 3 acrylic trees with the color light changing LED. Look how pretty these are. I was asking 12 for these. I'm going to go down to 10. And y'all know if you need any bulk deals, any negotiations, this is the time of the show to do it. Oh, Janice is still here. Janice, let me know if there's anything you want to bring me to bring up to reduce. Otherwise, this might be the Space Defender Blaster. I'm going to take this down to $5. $5. And I hope that y'all are kind enough to leave a comment or at least leave an emoji, both of which helps me with the YouTube algorithm. And I hope to see everybody back at 7 p.m. tomorrow night for a viewer's choice auction where the so I say on top